From drizzle to deluge.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is about the inside of their mouth.
Hello. I am the burger. It's me. Howdy doody.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just gonna keep saying that. That's like the rest of the stream. Just in case anyone was wondering.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Hey, another cyber junkie. Hello.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
Damn, Jimmy, this some serious gourmet shit. Me and Vincent would have been satisfied with some freeze-dried tasty joints, right? And he springs this serious gourmet shit on. What flavor is this?
What? What the fuck is this song? Yo, I don't know how to play the piano, but that's not it. And I could do that. I'm just, you know, I'm that talented. I could pick it up first try. I could do it. I think I'm there. I think I'm on that level. The ego on this streamer to think he could first try. No, you can't. Years of study. Perfect emote. Feels Reddit, man. Oh, I did save them there. What? Kind of weird. Did I not save one action? I didn't. Psycho streamer. Oh no, I see what happened. I did. It just saved somewhere else. Because Photoshop can eat my butt.
Take me back to the sea. Take my heart from inside me.
Nope. This is a Spotify generated playlist based off one song. And I was like, oh, this one's kind of nice. We can get more jazz songs like this. And so far, I gotta say, they're not really like the one I started with. Yeah, this thing is... Doing this is always annoying. Is it like shuffles it? Increment 4? You're not increment 4, you're increment 4. Like what it auto assigns? Move up? Boom, bop, boom, a bop. Okay, it's wrong still. We're trying to... Ashley made some different buttons for... I don't know why they are so low resolution, actually. It might have been how I imported it. I'm probably gonna have to redo this again, but to just have them there isn't nice. In the right places. So there's supposed to be 2. Why are there 3? Chaboy Max Action 2? Don't I have a thing for that now? No, I
The answer
don't.
was equally as stupid as the question.
Joms? Yeah, it's showing more actions than he's supposed to have. I thought I fixed that. This is not even what I want it to work on today. Let's go ahead and re-fix that. Right before I started, I was like, oh shit, I should do that action thing, because Ashley sent that to me, and if I don't do it now, it's gonna go back up in our history, and then... Ah, I did it like an idiot. Hold up. Okay. It's your boy coming at you. Probably won't let me use this. No, it worked, and it used 3 actions. And it's supposed to use 2, but it's because the actions are displaying as like +1 for some reason. Even though they were just working before I redid this. Empty bar is supposed to be empty. Oh, because I know why. I did actions weird. I was assuming there would be 4 max, so I'm dividing actions by 4. Yeah. Anime? Arzanta, my prime sub for you, my liege. Thank you. Stargazer, nice ass. Okay, I don't think you can see my ass, but okay. Spent 25 hours on those? Yeah, I'm gonna get a new artist. Burger Frog's penis? It was always a limited time thing. For Pride Month, to show that they support Pride. One of the 7 deadly sins. Wow, Twitch is evil. My bars. I'm looking for bars. Anyone got any bars? Yep, action bars divided by 4. Is it supposed to be divided by 7 because there's an empty one? That's a good question. Why am I even doing it that way? I guess because max action always has to be the same. I think I'll leave this to later. This is not what I wanted to be doing. And I'm doing this such a weird way that I don't even remember how I'm supposed to be doing it. Hold up. Yeah. I think it's because I'm doing it in 2 separate places. Hold on. Action. Lights, camera, action. Current action equals max action. Yup, there it is. Yup, caught ya. Yup. That did not fix it. Divide it by 7. That doesn't sound like it'll be right, but it is. Okay, and then let me use something that costs 1 action. Fear me, a rat named Frank. Okay, What? Dude, the greatest thing someone can do to bug test anything is to just do it on stream. It's insane. Okay, actions are at least counting correctly. Drew? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening there. So the skill's costing 8 sanity. I target an enemy, it gives me Java Big Math. Fuck you, Big Math. I think I did change something in sanity recently, but I don't know what would cause that. My sanity is dwindling, my liege. Okay, there's some really weird things going on here that I don't remember why I did them this way. The Fisherman song? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, the Fisherman song. Okay. I think I know what might have happened. Yep. Has res sanity. It does not have a sanity resistance. I think older tokens don't have it. And that's all that it is. Because, yeah, before I was being big dumb and calling it, like, mental. That's really loud, and I lowered it a lot.
You're a growing boy. Growing boy. Growing boy!
Okay, let me make sure that that is correct for all future tokens. It is. Okay. Okay. So, moving on. Kazan Blaze, Star Blob. Hey, Blob Blob Blob. I think Map Tools is just fucked with volume. It wasn't before, but I've been noticing lately it doesn't feel like the volume slider is adjusting anything. And I think it might be because now I force... Oh no, I've always kind of forced what volume it is. It does work. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's super old too. Why would she even have that? Dude, I'm so good at finding bugs right now. Bang. Yeah, no, I mean the volume slider is definitely working. It's just I don't know. Things have seemed louder to me lately than they usually would be. Still have no idea what that Fisherman song is. Kind of waiting for you to explain. Another bug. Roach. Fuck, Roach. What we're doing, I spent most of yesterday setting up the framework for this. It's basically a system for shops. If you consider this token the shop, let me make sure my monitor is actually. This is shop. It's starting equipment, so you can buy starting equipment with your starting wealth. You can hover over the item and see what's in the shop. And then person who is the starting character goes to open shop, gets all of the options. I want to buy the starter sword for 4 wealth, and it spends the 4 wealth and gives you the token.
Today he swapped
Cha cha
stories
cha
with
cha
fellow
cha.
cyber junkies in the forum.
But I need to go through and actually add all of the starting equipment to it and make sure it all works. Automated shop tokens. Yeah, and it's prompted some rethinking on... I've been thinking a lot about how items could potentially work. And I might be able to do some new things based on what I did here and what I learned here. But for now, we're just going to make sure that we get like all the base weapon types and represent them as a starting equipment, which is also important for me balance-wise because I've been balancing a lot of the items while thinking about the higher tier ones that can generate magical modifiers and all the crazy shit. And the starting equipment's not going to have any of that because it's like minus 50 quality. And I haven't looked at what minus 50 quality equipment actually looks like in a long time. Shout out to Lag. Yo, Lag! Shout out. So let me remember how I was doing this. I was generating RNG... No. Generate Or did I not? Because loot dagger, apparently, I guess I never did do it. Put on the to-do list. Oh, and it shouldn't be loot dagger. It should be loot dagger. Hold on. Who am I? Who made this? We always ask. We never find out. Yeah, my bad. It was right there in front of my face. Deathloop? I wanted to stream it. I planned on streaming it today, but it looks very bad from the it not running properly on PC. And I don't want to play an FPS game where you don't even have you don't even have FPS. Kind of ruins the whole experience. This is the first time I'm seeing your face and you're as handsome as Germa. Wow, that's the first time I've seen a comment from you in my chat and you're a fucking weirdo. Wow. Very creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like manually adjust the damage on daggers because they attack twice, do 2 damage. Hmm. It's all making sense. $300 FPS gamers? What? No, the game can't run at 60 FPS on PC no matter what your computer is. I'm gonna have to delete all this actually when I'm done, so updating this is irrelevant, because these kind of give, explains what each of the items do, but if all of the starting equipment is gonna be on here and actually visible, then these are assuming you're at least a tier 0 weapon, so the damage and the attack and like everything it's saying is a rough estimation and not reality. Yeah, originally I was gonna put like an example of each tier on these and to show how they scaled, but that's whoop, nope. What? How does it feel knowing you're responsible for your actions? I don't know, like when someone asks you if you feel a year older when it's your birthday. Like something that has, it's just, that's life. That really be how it do. Just have a rapier.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Ornick? Ornirok? Close enough, thanks. Do what? Oh my god, some random song came up yesterday and it was like basically a baby crying through the whole fucking loop. But not even just like meh, like I don't even know how to describe it. Like they were intentionally trying to drive people insane. And Spotify's like, hey, people like this, you wanna take this for a test drive? Wang. Sword. Two-handed sword. I do have to... Shit, I might have to add more images for the swords. I wanted to do that at some point, and if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. Longsword even has its own picture here. But doesn't generate with that. Rapier is just, they're all the same. Kind of irrelevant, but... This song also kind of like, did it, yeah. Shut the fuck up. The grimy great sword. Dude, 11 fucking damage? I guess that makes sense. It's just... the scaling of being -2 on some of these item generations is... the lower the damage starts, like a rapier, is 6. So -3 damage is a lot. -3 damage on a greatsword is like, whatever. Rapiers get to attack twice, so technically within a turn you're getting to use 2 actions. And it would be 6 damage for one hand, and you can hold a shield.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Let me generate a shield. What are the low-level shields doing? Nothing. Oh yeah, these give max reactions. Never mind, that's not nothing. That's actually pretty huge because one of the classes scales off of that. One defense, block chance. Buckler is fucking garbage. To the point I'm not even gonna have it in the shop. I think high level ones can generate some different stuff. Yeah, then the... Okay, song, please, this is not what I want! These are so random. XD. We started off this song. That's what the playlist is based on. So yeah, rapier, you get defense. Potentially a tiny little bit of armor. 6 attack. Compared to a longsword, which is 7 attack, and you can only use it once. Rapier's pretty good if you compare it there, actually. Rapier's like way better than a longsword. Short sword is ass. That's fine. We'll just make them cheaper. Woo woo. Abandoned shield, toss rocks. I'm down with that. I was thinking if I was gonna separate these by weapon type into different tokens, but no. I'm just gonna do like shields, weapons, armor, and separate ones to help organize them. Dagger, though, I do think I need to very specifically make deal less damage. Maybe. Because it deals 2 damage twice. And so you got yourself 4 damage a turn. And short swords are 5. With 1 action. I guess that's fine. Oh wait, no, and they're piercing. Still think it's fine. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna redo blunt weapon, Scott? Man, fuck. Was I? Did I already do that? Who knows? The club? Who am I gonna have in the campaign when the game isn't done yet? That's too far off. That's like when the new esport comes out and people announce the players on the team before the game is out. Like Valorant. Like all the Valorant teams. Before Valorant was officially released, they're like, Team Envy, get ready for... It's like, dude, there's no game. Yeah, I gotta make more icons. But that's all anyone wants to know.
Satisfied with some freeze-dried taster's choice, right? These brings this serious gourmet shit over.
Okay, new playlist. Yeah, this is the random ass piano noises. Sign the 10 years esports contract. We'll pay you $50. Sign now. This offer won't last long. You're gonna have to play my campaign forever and say you like it. Noticing a weird thing where sometimes there's 2 spaces between these. It kind of really doesn't matter. But give hammer. Tier 1 hammer, minus 10 accuracy, minus crit multiplier, 2 actions, 15 whopper damage. In a gigantic AoE. Kind of a whopper. Ye old hammer? Yeah, all of them are doing 2 spaces. Have Ster play my game? Why would I be the one to let him play? Like, if he never gets to play, there's probably a good reason for it. Fuck that guy. Ooh, that's a good icon for pole arms. Yeah, I don't know, for early levels, again, I was saying earlier, I never balance things for low level equipment. Everything I was doing was like, hey, if this has is like a +3 weapon with all these modifiers, what does it do? And so when I look at basic ass spear that does 3 damage, I'm like, yikes. I think it's gonna come down to balancing them based on wealth cost. Because I really should theme these two, like Ashley was saying, like instead of a spear, this should just be like the peasant's pitchfork. I shouldn't call it starting spear. It should be peasant's pitchfork. And I can get a pitchfork icon for it and all that. If it matters. And it probably won't. Because, like, streaming the game, no one will ever see these icons. A lowly peasant farming tool. That's it. That's it. That's the description. Hey, so I'm building my character for my fantasy role-playing game. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of a mad, like, it's insanity caster. I'm gonna be able to do all this cool shit. But also, I gotta spend 1 wealth on my peasant's pitchfork because I should at least have 1 melee option. I gotta make sure to buy my pitchfork. Okay. Actually, wait, because this is one-handed. The 2-handed one should be the pitchfork. Should this be the shovel? The long-range shovel? I'm not going to buy any starting equipment. I'm going in naked. I mean, you could do that. You want to save your money. These crap weapons compared to unarmed damage? That's actually a relatively good point that unarmed damage would be if you were full strength, because unarmed scales on strength would be 3 damage. But it would be 1 target. Short sword for a strength character is probably worse than unarmed. However, because of how the action system works, you can only make 1 unarmed strike and 1 sword attack with the same sword in a round. So if you start with a one-handed spear, you can spear and punch. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Please, someone, please. Okay, yeah, something's funky here. You go from one-handed polearm, 3 damage, to two-handed polearm, 12. The fuck? Wait, why the fuck is it 12? It's not supposed to be 12. Should be 7? Two-handed polearm, 15 damage. I see what I did. And yeah, it's a mistake. Is it? Wait. How does my game work? The heavy tag changed like 3 times. It's, just uses 2 actions, right? Okay. Okay, that's what's going on here. So this polearm only requires 1 action but 2 hands, and then this polearm requires 2 actions and 2 hands. So this is supposed to be the pounder, as we call it here in the business, the pounder. Okay, that's better. This one's gonna be the pitchfork. What was... Trolls don't exist yet, so haha, it doesn't matter. But they would basically be reducing the amount of hands required to use any weapon by 1. Not below 1. But if you just added hands, you could use more weapons. Yeah, you could. But there's 2 ways to do it? Fuck, dude. Just grow hands. And then there's a skill to reduce the amount of hands that you need to carry items, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it because that was supposed to be how trolls work. How do you think a humanoid with 3 arms would work in your system right now? Perfectly fine, because there used to be a skill for growing an arm. And I plan on mutants being able to grow an extra arm. So it's all planned for. Where if we go to generate specific loot, I can checkbox large to show as an example that we want a big ass fucking hammer And then when things generate as large, they require 1 extra hand to use, and it modifies the damage. So if you're familiar with Pathfinder, how they would do weapon scaling, like normal medium arm weapon, a large weapon, and then they like scale 1d6 or 1d8 damage every single time the weapon gets bigger, but most creatures can't use weapons that are that big unless they are that big. So the large hammer, 29 damage, when the fucking 3-handed one, or the 2-handed one is 15. That's nearly double damage. Fuck, dude. But that is basically how trolls are going to be balanced, because the bigger 3-handed weapons are something really only they're going to be able to use, or you have to build for specifically. And then we want them dealing huge chonker troll damage with melee weapons. That description say salmon feather? It might have. I don't know, I didn't read it. There you go. There's a description. Salmon is a color? It really do be like that. Okay, this is the big 2-action. Wait. Okay, so we got a shovel. Then the pitchfork, which is 2-handed. What's the 2-handed? This one's fucking wrong, too. It's supposed to say 2 actions. I'd totally goof these. I'm a goofer. Okay. Either way, what is 1 tier above a pitchfork? Or below, and then we could change what the previous one was. Balancing Myriad on scales of pitchforks. I mean, at this point, it could just actually be a spear. Trident? It's a really fancy word for pitchfork. Yeah, dude, a trident is 3 spears in 1. A pitchfork is nothing. But a trident? That's just 3 spears. Gonna be a pike. I love basic equipment for new adventurers. Then Thurible. I'm not... I mean, I guess I should allow Thuribles to be... Okay, apparently they don't fucking generate tooltips. Check one spot, it might be. Yep, they're just randomly hidden for no reason. Solved. Damage -1. Ugh. Okay. There's a world where I leave all therables to deal negative damage. It absolutely fits their theme. Though I have a,
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
I have a different skill function that makes your attacks... How would negative damage wouldn't work the way that is. I have a way to do it, but that would be a little bit more awkward. How much damage should a Stein do? 4,000 on the Stein. They're really powerful. I'm gonna think about therables and come back to that later.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
I think that's all the melee weapons then. Oh, except for daggers, which also I'm gonna come back for later because they're weird. And I need to give some of these different icons. But now I need to actually make them buyable. Starter club. I can't like hover over them while this menu's open. I just gotta remember what they all are. Starter hammer. Having the apostrophe in the name might break this. It's fine for these skill icons. I was worried about that, but I was like, no, I did that. But in here might break this. We'll see. Rapier. I'm not sure how the escape character would work here. I might be able to, but I'm not familiar with what I would have to do. Escape characters and map tools are plus ultra. Who truly knows? I did it again. Thought I fixed that. It broke it. That must be what that is. Unless I didn't... Oh no, I didn't put commas after a while. Peasant's pitchfork. It works. Okay. It's not called map tools. I think once upon a time it was, and they did actually change the name at some point. It is map tool. I remember there being something about a name change, actually. I think Map Tools was the name of their site. Well, RP Tools was the name of their site. And it has multiple tools. Dude, I'm reading chat. Progress halted. Okay, I need to fix this shop thing where I generate loot on it and it changes the type from shop to whatever the item type was. Or I need to... It might be too much of a pain in the ass to change. Because it's going to be type equals bleh in every single type of loot. Because I've already done that by oopsies. What happens when I actually... Hold up. Hold up. Everyone, please hold up. I'm being rushed. Going to try and shop this skill. It breaks, but not in a way that actually ruins anything. There might be a way there where it brings up the select purchase if there are no purchases available. Would be an easier way to check if it was a shop and just say, this isn't a shop. There's nothing to buy here. Yeah. Dude, I hear the lawnmower outside. Let's fucking go, lawnmower. I'm holding. Yeah, you can hear it whenever I talk. Apparently that's a lawnmower. This equals nothing? Yo, this ain't no shop. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Probably not the most informative message. Okay. Expect to start a campaign within the year. Hopefully next month. We're kind of tying up loose ends. The only thing that may extend that date is I don't even want to think about that. That's like the dark enchantment words I just started saying. We'll see. Plan is next month. Well, contacting players and then seeing how long it takes to get a session 0 started and all the things needed. Or session 0 isn't the problem. Creating all the art for the character tokens and then making sure the campaign episode 1 is ready. It should only take a week. Well, no. Drawing stuff might not take a week. Getting the campaign ready should. So after session 0, it might still be 2 weeks. I don't know, dude. Finish the Hex? No. I won't. Cannibal Sandwich. I just subbed for the first time like 30 minutes ago, but here's my 2-month anniversary. Thanks, man. Man, you're fast. One Mean Butterbean also subbed. That's a good name. Truly Tib. Trash Ops, I guess. I pulled something in my neck like over the weekend, and it's still kind of don't like that. This one is starting armor. There might be some weird variation here. What the fuck is this random ass frigid tile doing on my screen? Starting armor. Let's generate some armor. The armors have a lot of variation. So yeah, between light armor. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have one of the max health and max sanity ones. There's one variation I want to get, but I don't have a way to specifically generate light attire types. Well, I guess I technically do if I open up the code for it. And force it to be the one that I want. Aha, I made this. Focus. And there's a start with impervious one that I might put here. Begin combat with one impervious. Kind of a, kind of like an archetype kind of thing going on there. Okay. Happy with all of those. On to, well, we're gonna have to edit them to be starting equipment and all that. With code, anything is possible. Yeah. Yeah. Can code it to love me. Accuracy plus -5. Okay. Okay. Why would it? What? Why is it negative? What the fuck? Oh, I see why it's negative. Because it's basing the accuracy based off quality, and the quality of this item is negative 50. So I need like a min of 5. Huh. Actually, how would I do this in a sensible scaling way? I don't know. So I'm just going to set a minimum 5, like I said. Dude, max reactions out the butt. I don't want the max reaction one to be a starter. That shit's too good. And we got a accuracy one and a move one. Now for heavy. Which have probably the most variation, so I'm gonna try and steer them. So let's see what we get first. Cool, they do it too. -5 armor. I was expecting that somewhere. Deleted. Barely got to exist. How am I doing that subtlety? Incorrectly, it would seem. I keep forgetting how there's a whole weird thing within social skills, and they have to be done good right, and I kind of forget what good right is. How did I end up doing it? Chat, tell me. Chat, please, chat, please. Is it sock skill or is it level dot social name? Which one is it? No elp, fuck. Social still has the level thing in, but I was trying to make one of them not work anymore. Because I did it like half one way and half the other way. Like a great programmer would. How long is this song? I think it was like 4 minutes. This song, 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Wow. Okay, what is relevant is how it's applied and how it's removed. We have apply social and remove social. Social dot remove. Yeah, who's consistent? Not me. They're all doing it on social skill. And they're doing and it's only checking social to see if you have too high of a max level. Okay. Then the ones that I did on this armor are correct. Let that be a lesson to future me. I did it right. I'll forget next time. I will 100% forget next time. -2 move, dear God. And they're doing the armor thing on this one as well. Wait, oh. How long is this song? Why? I have no clue how movement was -2. Kind of weird. Maybe I should look into that. Nope. I'm pretty sure by default, all heavy armor has -1. Mental resist doesn't fucking exist anymore. I have to go through heavy armor specifically. It is super outdated. It's one of the first things I made, and a lot of mechanics have been slightly adjusted. I am well aware of that being on my to-do list, but for now, can you just fucking generate something correct? Thanks. I think I'm just gonna leave that as the only starting heavy option. But channel points aren't useless. Look at these 10k points. I mean, I read it. I did read it. You got my attention. Why do I feel like this is rage-inducing? What is? People typing in a Twitch chat? Coding? I don't know. Why do you think? Do I seem mad? Am I giving off some mad vibes? Big angry streamer. The damned frock. Ah! I gotta start another day and put on my damned frock. Oh wait, no, this is the sanity one. Oh, you just call them robes? Can always change it very easily later. My damned frock. Wait, why does it still say damned frock? Because I didn't change it. Where does it say it in here? Up here. It's 6 a.m. The eroding sweater of vitality, number 3740. You don't need to put starting at that point. Labor. Make it more vague. Nice. We'll rename the starting. What kind of clothes give you focus? My new Yeezys. Check them out. Is that how kids are rolling? Revealing lingerie. These are gonna be some robes. The other one will be something else. Basic robe. These just some robes, yo. I gotta go back on some of these later. I'll figure it out. This one's the impervious dirty robe. My shirt's padded. What the fuck do you want me to do? Thick and itchy sweater. That's why it gives it impervious. Your sweater's so thick and itchy, you don't take damage once in combat. It just makes sense. Wow, it's so light. Wow. Just wow. Okay, done. Ah, shit, I have to match the names. Memory check. Starter heavy attire. Starting robes. Laborer attire. Already forgot. Starting heavy attire. Starting robes. Laborer. Attire. Oh, he did it. Starting robes. Basic robe, padded shirt. And it was just, was it? Okay. Am I changing the starting? Because I'm probably going to change all of this later anyway. I just need the basics down. Simple leather attire. Oh fuck, what was the other one? Lightweight leather. Okay. Nice job, champ, Omega Hands. We need one more for... we need ranged weapons and shields. I should just put the shields under armor. I don't know. It don't matter. Hold on, I'm gonna generate a few of these. I think some of them are different. I don't know. I guess not. They, just by being a shield, they're supposed to have a block chance. And they are not having that. Damn. Yeah, something's weird with those. They should have a block chance. Figure it out later. I just have this one for now. At which point, I mean, I probably should just... I'm not going to have very many of them. But, yeah.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
We'll see. I'll leave them here for now. Hey, thanks, Cyber Junkie. Juiced them. Thanks for subbing. Bucket shield? Bucket? Any buckets? What happens when I'm in between these? It's gonna pick a random one. Yep. Everyone, I'm gonna drink some water. As a human being, I'm gonna drink some water. Say what you will about me, but never say I didn't drink water.
He's showing interest in my body?
Water. Yes, that's correct. There is no R in the word water. Wait. Yes. Correct. Wait, what? I've been made fun of so many times by Ashley about how I say it that I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Because I used to say water as if there were an R before the T. But now I don't know what I'm saying. Ranged weapons. Get it. Hey, let's clear this group. I'm not sure if I made any of the ranged weapons. Here's kind of my moment of remembering. Did I make ranged weapons yet? Bow? Gun? Short bow. 2 fucking damage. Oh, it doesn't say the range on here. Let me write that down. I don't think I ever accounted for that being something that I needed to do, but bows kind of matters. Kind of matters a lot. Gun? Yeah, I gotta make guns again. They don't work. These also do not seem balanced at all. Okay, we come back to these another time because I have to do a lot of work still on bows, and throwing weapons don't exist. Wait, no, do they? I think I know what they're supposed to be, but I never made the generation for them. Let me check. Throw me. That's a bad sign. Yeah, they don't exist. Do I have any idea for the poundage for each bow? Why would anyone who played the game care about that? Because are we talking like inventory management? My bow is not... Or are you talking about the draw strength? That would make more sense. Because 150-pound bow. Yeah, okay. 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 But no, I don't. Ow. Yeah, my back hurts. Who did this to me if not me? Wait, it was me. Gun? And now when I got to the end of this, I wanted to either think about items that I can make as consumables and see if I can start working on a system to track that. I'm gonna leave these over here because shields need... I need to go through shields. There was also I don't think I ever went back and did it. Yeah, it's not even on the list. Occultist, like, fetish weird item shields that aren't on here. And then trinkets are not. Yeah. Would you like to start the game with some mucus? Trinkets are whack. You don't get those to start. I was also thinking of having higher tier weapons. If you start it with more wealth and you wanted to immediately buy an item, I could maybe have one other shop of starting weapons that are at least... Oh, see, guaranteeing what modifier is on the weapon's really weird. And if I let it be randomly generated items that you buy at the beginning, then a player is like, okay, I'm going to make this character. Here's my starting wealth. I'm going to buy a random item. Okay, DM, give it to me. I don't like that one. I'm going to make a new character. And just, like, reset till you get a good starting weapon. I could make some, like, basic ones that are... how you say... roughly good-ish? How does you say? Like, I could still have them be minus 50, which usually can't generate a modifier at all, and force them to have one. And then this is a short sword that generated as large. Which is basically a longsword, but it's stronger than a longsword. So, kinda weird. And that one just didn't do it? What? Kind of what, huh? Kind of what to me? Yeah, what the hell? Ah, I see. I don't know why it was left out of here. That might break things. It might have been done for a reason, but something's still definitely wrong. I'm getting angry. Bro, this is infuriating. Work. I fixed it that time. For sure. But it didn't. For sure. Okay, that's one for the write that down. Though I should really look and see if I can fix them in like 20 seconds before I write it down. Because a lot of these are like, just look at it once and go, oh. Oh. I think that's just supposed to be after that. Solved. Oh. It's supposed to be after that, but also not after that simultaneously. Well, wait, then how did short sword... Hold up, how did short sword generate with a modifier? Because they're both on the same list. Well, either way. Yeah, I did something really weird here and I don't know what the fuck it is. I'll figure that out later. Nice shirt. Hey, dude, thanks, man. Fucking thanks, man. We got transferring touch. When you touch a target, you can transfer some of your status effects to an enemy, and depending on what your chosen birth sign is, you can transfer a different one. I could potentially add more birth sign integration here, but I don't know what ailments I would, or like things I would really want to transfer. Like I could give detonate to Emperor, would kind of maybe fit them. Let's do it. It's pretty easy to do. Aha, I'm done. Cool. Programming. Programming is mostly copying and pasting. You do it once, and then vanquish it from your mind. Never do it again. Not sure that there's anything else I would... ooh, actually, I know a good one. It's already on there. Cavell can give their own impervious away. Never mind. Fucking already did it. God. Okay, and I don't think there's anything I can do here for a skill level 2 and 8 sanity. Yeah. Also, what I'm looking for is rebalance to see if like the sanity cost and everything makes sense, but also if there is a way that I can scale these spells with occult or opulence more. So a lot of them will be like, oh, the range will be increased by occult because like whatever, sure, why not? But I think I could also start doing for things like this to make the sanity cost be reduced. No, I can't do that, can I? Can I? Is it structured for me to easily do it? Easily is keyword. I think if we made... Let's find out. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Thinking ahead, that's no. Okay, we'll think about that another time. As many, that's all. So you copy and paste as a programmer, and then you also say we'll do that later. That's like the 2 power moves. Very good. Trash talk allows communication with a specific small vermin. Line of communication lasts for enough to have a short conversation. And then at skill level 2, it will always listen to you, so you don't have to worry about it not always listening to you. Yeah, okay. Thousands of devs just roared in anger? Why? All you do is copy and paste. Hello. Target a creature within range. Whenever this target begins their turn standing in blood, apply 8 bleed to the target. Oh yeah, I did change this like yesterday to make it. I've already gone over a few of these. I think all the ones down here. Projectile vomit. Creates poison tiles on cross targeting equal to the skill's range. And the range is 1 plus occult, so it scales with your occult, and that's nice. Level 3, you can make the poison tiles become toxic tiles, so it becomes stronger, and then level 5 becomes even more stronger. Which I'm fine with, because tiles are kind of goofy. And I don't usually want skills to become progressively stronger, but this one's a weird case. The sign is body, though. That's kind of weird. And I think this one we should do, it's going to be annoying because I have to do it on all 3 skill tabs now. But similar to this one, where you can change the effect of it based on your birth sign. So, like, if you were Maelstrom, it's projectile blood. Okay. Should I do that? I hate sometimes when I debate not wanting to do that code with, yeah, I probably should. I probably should get my game into a playable state and not spend time on one specific skill which already functions, but also giving one skill multiple uses basically makes it act as like several different spell choices, which I really need to fill out. No. It already has poison becomes toxic and toxic becomes, like, it would be a whole mess if I made the it modifiable. However, this ties into a whole other problem. I don't want the sign to be body. I would want it to be either body or spirit. But that is bugged at the moment, so I gotta remember to fix that. Let me try and add this to someone and see if it works. Oh, well, not him because he's got cheater admin mode. He does not have the body alignment. Who's a line test? Anyone? A line test? Has anyone seen a line test? Okay, Johnny Test 55 is Brimstone Spirit. So he should be able to get this. But he can't because he doesn't have body, even though it's either or, and okay. Fix. Actually fix. Actually fix! Because now I have a reason to. Before there was no requirement that was either or. Because I removed a lot of them, but I need it, and I changed how it works, and it's broken. Okay. Summon Contagion. Summon a Contagion tile. Contagion tiles apply 10 poison to targets at the start of their turn based on the distance from the contagion. Contagion's kind of wild. Requires level 3. That's nice because level 1 contagions would be fucked up. Requires you to be progenitor. I'm not sure if I'm down with that. But also, it's kinda... Yeah, and I'm gonna bump up the sanity cost, because spells aren't really meant to do AoE in the way that this does it. It's uncommon, though it does cost 2 actions. It's kind of a fucked up spell. I think this is the first one in the new, like, Myriad 2.0 system that was made. I think I remember making it on stream. Trigger the bleed stacks on a target. Demoralize all enemies within 1 range of you. This effect gains +1 range for every 5 bleed the initial target had. Base range of ability is increased by +1 for each Maelstrom birth sign. That doesn't... You can't have more than 1 birth sign anymore? Evidence of it being old? I'm just gonna... Well... Why not? Honestly, why not? It's already made that way, isn't it? Isn't it? Where the fuck is the Maelstrom shit in here? That is not how that is done. Never mind. It was not. That might work, but I doubt it. It's like wrong in like 3 ways. Okay. Also deals 10 to 20 sanity damage to the initial target. Damn. The fuck? Grants you 1 lifesteal for every 10 bleed on the target. This is done before the bleed damage is dealt. Well, obviously. Well, not obviously. This shit's really good. 2 adrenaline. Next, Spread Affliction, fuck you. Accept Burden. I am not sure if this shit works. I gotta test this. Also, it shouldn't be over here because it's not costing a spell to learn. As a reaction, receive the sanity damage of the last creature to receive sanity damage. The last creature to receive sanity damage has their sanity set back to where it was. The target is cleansed of demoralized and exposed. God damn. You are a spell. You require 1 focus. That's okay. It's a reaction. Okay. Let me apply this to a character and see if it works. It should, but there's the part of me that's like, it's not gonna work, is it? We're gonna take you to testy map. I don't want to mess around with anything. Tester. Except Burden, it's a reaction, so it should be usable, not on my turn. Does this guy have focus? He has focus. Sanity damage. 20. Whap. Wow, that makes no sound. But, oh, it makes no sound because I'm like DM doing it. So he's got 14 out of 36 sanity. That's not how math works. That's not how math works. He doesn't have sanity resist. That might be fucking it up because, again, he's an old token. Here, are you a new token? No. Is no one new at this game? Anyway, that's a whole other thing. Except Burden. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't even begin to work. Nice. I think it's just because they're old tokens. Again. Yeah, that's all that error is. I gotta... Okay, player 1. And I need an enemy token. Marcone, you will be enemy. I need actual test tokens that adhere to the rules of reality. Not you. Sure, you. Hold on, let me save. Map tool needs to show it. There's some debug thing for map tools that makes it a lot easier and shows you where the error actually occurs. They've done some improvement in that recently. A lot of errors will tell you where it started, but despite that error giving no information, I know exactly what it is. It just took me a second to go, oh yeah, that's what it is. Oh yeah. So we're doing player tester and the true enemy. Oh fuck, does he have the updated declare on him? They should all, shit. No, buyer should be, no, buyer doesn't have it at all. I feel uncomfortable not making copies of this guy. They're so old, I can't even reset them correctly. And I'm testing fucking skills on them. Like, oh yeah, this will work. Kick ass, kick ass, kick ass. Like, none of these macros exist. These maneuver button, that's not how, hold on. Fuck you, you're not the true enemy. You're the true enemy. You just got promoted. We just need a different icon for you. Who is the true enemy? Do I have a picture of a burger or something? Enemy Supreme. Mwahaha. And he's on fire. Looks very evil. Okay. You're the enemy supreme. You're the player tester. You become an NPC. You're nothing to me. Player tester. Get the goddamn burden acceptor. Oh, I didn't pick their race. Oh. I guess I didn't pick their race. Okay. Can you get the skill now? Oh yeah, it was humanity. You know what? You all get deleted. Enemy Supreme gets Enemy Supreme 2. I need a player tester 2. Player buddy. I need a... Need you to take sanity damage 10 minutes later. Takes 20 sanity damage. It was actually 20 this time. That's already a good sign. Now I need you to accept burden. Token name takes 20 sanity damage instead of player tester. Who the fuck is token name? Okay, but it actually works. Bitch, what? 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 Okay, now that we know that things work when we have working tokens. Except burden. Is there anything different I want done here? You can take someone's sanity damage for 1 focus. 1 focus is kind of a lot. You're already using a reaction, but using a reaction is actually a good thing for some humanity builds. And you're already taking sanity damage. Should we be making them pay a focus cost? That is the question. No. No. And then if there's any skill level 2 I could do for this, like you receive the sanity damage, but you get like 10 less, we could do that. I wouldn't make it that high. Because that is getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, this should cost focus. I don't think this needs more skill points. But maybe I'm not thinking smart enough. Dude, this is the actual song the Roach dances to. This one's it. Oh, and it cleanses them of demoralized and exposed. Yeah, no, fuck you. It takes a focus. That's a really big deal to remove those. I'm okay with that. Spell, start of turn. Humanity, create 2 healing well traps. They heal creatures that end their turn on them 5 to 10. Do they? Do they do that? Ster, do they really do that? They do. Wow, Ster wasn't lying. Yeah, okay. Impervious, I went over this a day ago. Shield, grant an ally 2+ opulence temporary armor for every enemy within 2 tiles. Be specific. And 2 tiles of what, DM? Fuck, dude. That ally. If there are at least 4 enemies, also grant them impervious. Cool, cool, cool. Scales based on your opulence, scales based on the situation. I think I could make that impervious line a level 2 for the spell. But also I feel like if I did, no one would take it, and it's already situational. So never mind. I'm good with that. I'm good with this as a free action. As a free action? Receive. Dude, I hate receive. You can also tell how old things are because at like halfway through development, I was like, dude, I've spelled receive wrong everywhere I've written it. Is it on here or was that on the other one? Where was it? Am I blind? English is a scam? I 100% agree. Top tooltip for accept burden. Yep. Yeah, this is also one of the older ones that was written. Just carried over from... Yeah. Honestly, if I were president of the United States, I would change receive so that it could be spelled either way, like color or color, like weird shit like that. I still can't write Myriad Little Pony, Myriad Pony. Amplifier, made this recently. Spell start of turn, requires 4 occult, 10 sanity. Create an amplifier tile underneath you. An amplifier tile causes anyone standing on it to take 50% more damage. Wow. Okay. Good luck with that. Psychic Force. What the? This one is old. Attempt to trip, shove, or cripple doesn't even exist anymore. A target at range. And you don't attempt, you just do it now. For sex mode, I could maybe add a sex mode, but I think that's up to your DM. I actually added difficulty scaling. There's like +1 level of difficulty that you can add now. I know that's not sex mode, but maybe if you did like +5 difficulty, then you would get sex mode. Maybe. Maybe. I did want to add one of like just increasing monster HP. Like 15%, like a minimal level 1 difficulty thingy. Making it harder is gonna fuck me? How's making it harder gonna fuck me? In sex mode? Are you fucking me in sex mode? Gives you the options, gives you a screen to pick the option, then you... There's no way that works. Old Ster, what the fuck? There's no way. I gotta see it to believe it. I mean, it must... I did test these. This must work, but... like, Old Ster is about to teach New Ster that this works. There's no fucking way. Mac group. Oh, Old Ster. What did you do? This shit is so old. I think it's using the wrong create skill function. Is that even possible? Inconceivable. Old Ster was afflicted with madness. I think there's a fucking replacement for this skill. New Ster learned nothing. Old Ster is an idiot. That's not like 10 things in this don't even exist anymore. You dead to me. But if the other one doesn't exist the way I think, then I'll have to bring it back in some way, shape, or form. Create web. I shot web. Create web trap on an unoccupied tile within range. When a creature moves through a web tile, they immediately stop moving. They receive 6 poison and 2 slow. Web is removed after it triggers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe we can skill level 2 make more than one web and have it cost more sanity. It's already a start of turn action. It should not be a start of turn action. Yo, here's how I want scaling to work. Here's a way we can do. Wait, no, can I? Wait, can I? Wait, can I? I can. Okay. We're gonna duplicate. We make skill level 2. We come over here and we hit them with the act. The act is now 2 action. Let me double check based on this claw trap if that summon is up to date. I'm not sure if it is. Summon changed a bit. It must be. I've baked it all into the thing. Good job, Old Ster. You did me good. We're gonna have this cost 2 actions and then create 4 webs? 3? 3 to 4. Ooh, that's how we... Ooh. 3 to 5? 3 to 5. That's what I'm talking about, goddamn. Web count equals the 5R3, 35. Then for count, we're doing count. We're doing count, or are we doing while, or are we doing for each? Good question. We're doing count. That's what the forefathers would have wanted. Count, web count. Count, web count. Dude, it just makes sense. What? Traps. We use word trap here. Let me make sure that shit works. Player tester. Player tester already has that skill. Good. Let's give him level 2. Player tester, you are going to create web 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's something I need to solve. Oh, I can do that now because I know how to do things.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
To make sure that none of the summons have duplicate names, they're given a random number. And before I was like, I hope 1D100's enough. And I knew it wasn't, but now I know how to not pick the same number twice. Though, if you have multiple casts, you might still run into that problem. So I think I can check that out. Shivs. Thank you, Shivs. And sanity cost +2. Because if the range is short and you're creating more tiles than you could. Now, you know what? No, that's kind of crazy. Multiple things about this might be changed later. What was the sanity cost on this originally? 6. We go to 8 and range. Oh, range is 1 plus occult. That's annoying to change. No, it's not. But I'm gonna double check that works. Just a little bit of double checking. Range is 6. What was it last time I used it? Range was 4. Okay, it works. Cool. Now you can shot web too. Sanity Crush. This one's old as shit. Deal sanity damage to a target equal to their missing health. The target has no sanity. Instead, attempt to apply silence to the target. Which might be redundant as all hell. If they don't have sanity, they're probably not casting spells. Equal to their missing health. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that's really strong, but also totally fair, because if they're missing a lot of health, you might as well just kill them rather than reduce their sanity. Except in some extreme cases. Vintage memes. Dude, I remember Ster 2 from 10 years ago. That shit, what? Sanity Shield. Apply 1 plus occult sanity shield to any one target within range. The target with no sanity is instead healed. Okay. I am content with that. Mind Web. Apply hinder to a target. Hindered target cannot use reactions. I think hinder has to end up. I was thinking this. We made some skills become resistible throughout combat, so you can't just stun something over and over and over again. I think hinder might also have to be one of those. What ancient thing you said in a video you're most surprised people remember? Pretty much all of it. Because people remember the most obscure things I don't remember saying, and they'll quote it to me and I'll have no idea what they're talking about, and then they'll show up to my stream and say, I've never seen what you look like before, and I had no idea you played fighting games. So it's like, the collective blob of people who have seen my videos don't remember me making TF2 videos where I talked about Soul Calibur and playing fighting games, but also remember all the other stuff. So I don't know. It's more of the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this mine weapon. Skill variation based on race? I might add racial skills. It's possible to add variation to skills based on race, but there's currently only one race that I'm planning to run for the next campaign. There's only human, so there's like... I don't want to... It'll be easy to make those adjustments later. Flow. When you receive push, you may exert the same push onto another target within range. Same direction and amount. This deals no splat damage. Yeah, I changed this recently too, so I already did this. Mind Plaque. Deal 0 psychic damage twice to all targets in a... I need a better way to describe a cross line. Like, I don't even know what Ster's... I mean, I know what Ster's saying, but come on, Ster. What's a cross line? What's my mic doing? It's coming at me. Yeah, it's not an X. It's not a diagonal. It's that, you know, like the cross that Jesus was on, it wasn't an X. It was a cross. Kind of iconic. But also, it's not a cross, it's a line. It's trying to refer to... It's desperately and painfully trying to refer to like this longbow, where you choose the direction, but you can only choose the direction on a cross. So it would only be up. I don't... That's also why I started putting these targeting things on weapons, because I was like, it's really hard to verbally explain what a greatsword does. A cardinal line. I mean, true. I did used to call it cardinal, and then the old system, a lot of things were referred to as cardinal, and then every single time a skill said cardinal, a player was like, what the fuck is that? And that... I think that scarred me more than it should have, because then I tried to stop using that, even though it is exactly what it means. But I mean, it's better than the fuck this says. Just get smarter players? Well... I am. Zero psychic damage twice. This skill is quirky. I feel like most people won't pick it because they don't understand how it works, which... I mean, like, I think Ashley and one other person... I think Ashley multiple times was like, what the why? Why does this exist? But I think this is also a great skill, because once you learn enough about system mechanics and you go back and you look at Mind Plague, you're like, oh shit, wait. I can do what with that? Or on a first glance, it's good that you don't fully get it, I guess. in an awkward sort of way. Learning's fun. Rip Ashley? Yeah, she's dead. You target a creature within range. You may target the same creature twice. Demoralize each target. If the target has no sanity, apply burn. That skill was stupid good. And it requires spirit, which is wrong. It should be humanity, if anything. Or either, which I need to fix. The shop system go well? Yeah, it works. It's functional. I just need to finish some of the itemization. But quick... Oh yeah, I should really change title. I meant to do that, but then I went to go PP. Quick review of anyone who didn't see what we were working on earlier. We have starting equipment that players can buy. You come up here. It also helps teach them that they have an open shop button for when shops show up in game, because I hopefully can use this mechanic again. You open up the shop, you have all the options that you could see on it, and you buy the peasant shovel. It takes your wealth, gives you the equipment. You got the peasant shovel. You equip it. You hit people with it. It's done. And you can browse because these are exactly what you're getting. Nice. Well, well, yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. I made that whole thing like yesterday. And then we just added the things to it today for starting equipment. Because originally it was just going to be like, choose a grouping of like, hey, starting, you're a rogue, you get 2 daggers, you get this, you get that. And if you want to pick something else, we'll remove those and give you like the fighter starting. So like actually tying it to being a shop mechanic is a lot better, multi-purpose, and lets you use your starting wealth rather than... It's like a choice rather than get the fighting stuff, start with that. Good job. Communal Insanity. Grant an ally 3 plus occult communion. Communion gives occult and opulence to a target, and it gets used after 1 spell. So you're basically using a spell to make your ally better at using a spell. But the amount that it can scale with this one is kinda nuts. In combination with some other things, like as a joke one, projectile vomit increases the range for every occult you have. So if you're able, like if you have a bunch of occult, you grant your ally 3 plus your occult to them on their next skill. Then you got the projectile vomit that's going like 20 tiles. Very, very strong vomit. Why? Why not? Attempt to apply sleep. I must have redone this because... Oh yeah, I need to... No, I didn't redo this. Sleep does not use the attempt mechanic. Yeah, we're gonna look at you again along with Mind Web. Enrage. Apply 1 plus occult frenzy to a target. If used outside combat, decide their irrational anger. Yes. Okay. This one also should be spirit and body, because body kind of does a lot of frenzy stuff. Actually, no. This one's gonna stay spirit, because there's a bunch of body specific apply frenzy only to yourself abilities. Madness is basically wisdom. Starting stats are strength, dex, luck, and add. Also says crossline. True. True. Does it? Yep. Yeah, I tried really hard to not say the thing that made the most sense. Regain your last chance for the current combat if you are born under the sign of the Emperor. Also heal the target, which is you, because it says that Oka's skill level 2 allows you to target allies. I'm gonna make this humanity. That's... I need to look at a lot of second or last chance, whatever the hell it is, mechanics. Is everyone technically born on a sign, so everyone has powers? No. I mean, everyone is born under a sign, but you don't have powers because you're a Capricorn. Birth signs are this whole wheel. They're like astrology signs. Capricorn, I'm a Leo. I identify as a Leo because I was born in August. Yeah. But it's a whole class selection thing where this pretty much determines your level by level what you gain. So it determines how many skill points you gain a level. You get like a starting unique benefit and some class progression. And also where the birth sign is within the mind, body, spirit, humanity determines what spells you can get. So complicated class system that ties into the lore. So you're like, oh, hey, I'm learning the lore and I'm making a character. Neat. That's exactly what all my players are going to say, word for word. Silence. Attempt to apply 2 silence to a target. If used outside of combat, target can't make noise. Okay, we did all these recently. These ones are pretty cool. I was happy with how this one turned out. I guess it's different now because, like within one day, I decided enemies don't get adrenaline anymore. But basically, you target a creature. You hook into the code for them activating their maneuver, but you get to choose what their maneuver does. Like if you want, like target an enemy, if that enemy can shove, then you can make them shove based on their positioning and targeting, you know what I mean? So it just kind of hooks into their maneuver system and makes you force them use it. Which is neat, because it's really simple to code to just using existing mechanics to create kind of compulsion spells that work in neat ways. And then there's a couple of them that make them unarmed strike other people or use their movement. I like them. I'm a fan. Now, I mean, I know what you mean. These, a lot of these are probably fucked. Yeah, this one in particular. Deal with psychic damage to all targets in a 1x3 area in front of you. Scales forward, like axe targeting. Okay, I made an example on the token. Create blight tiles on all of the... this ability is modified if you possess a specific birth sign to create different tiles and different damage types. Requires level 3 for mad, because that's a lot of fucking AoE damage. But it requires 18 sanity, so... honestly, I feel like it should cost more. Though it's 2 actions, that's fair. And the range scales on occult. Fair. Which now, not all those classes can really get access to very easily. Assuming this skill even functions, I'm worried that this was made too long ago and I was dumb. Or something has changed. We'll see. I think I'm okay with it. Cosmic Blast! Okay, it makes the tiles. Then I get an error trace that goes all the way. My damage, my sanity, my demoralize gets status. Demoralize is fucked. I'm not surprised it bugged out. Demoralize like works differently than all other status effects for no good reason. And then it goes from my demoralize to get status. Oh, that makes even more sense. I just remove that and it's fine. Wait, what? What just happened? Did it deal the damage to what? And it's still breaking the same way, even though I just removed that. I don't think the apply took effect. Yes, it's dealing damage to the caster. It's counting me. Okay, but it's not. These guys still have full health. Player buddy took 12 damage. Did he have armor that I didn't see? They shouldn't have armor. He has 0 armor. Oh, I think I remember. Dude, it's not switching token. It's dealing all of that damage to me because it never switches token. How do I remember this being a problem and yet it's... I never changed it. Oh wait, no, it's because it's doing my damage instead of switching token. It's just directly dealing my damage to... ID is the attacker, target name is the target. This should work, actually, without a switch.
What a deluge!
What a deluge. What I need to see is what target names says. Because it might not be giving the information that I think it is. Cosmic Blast! Okay, it's giving player buddy, player test. I mean, it must be giving the right names because it's outputting the names. Though it's... Why would I be the one taking all the damage? His name is Testivita. How's it going, Bergchamp? Going okay. A little weirded out by this. Oh, you fucking dope. There is no target name. I am target name. Target name is the variable. Duh. But duh. That skill is fucked up. Oh, okay. Hold on, though. The fact that it is psychic damage is fucked. Though you can make it other damage type, like... And it's dealing 2 to 4 times occult. So like another situation where if your teammate does the communal insanity, gives you communion, then you cosmic blast. Here, communion. Let's say, okay, ally grants you 6 communion. You're a big boy now. It still did 9 damage. Huh? Huh? And also it's not... Nothing is supposed to use bonus damage anymore in calculation. Colt. Did the first attack do more? No. I think it's because it's... Campaign properties player. Right, it's easier to look at. Looking for occult. Occult. I see. Something is breaking tokens where I'm accidentally doing... You know what? I bet that skill did it. I bet communal insanity is... Or communion in some way. No. Something is doing occult equals X, which I've dumbly done in a few spots because it's like, oh, occult, oh, okay, occult equals blah, blah, but it's not supposed to. Because occult is like a calculation. When I need to be adding it to base occult, and I've done this in more places than I would like to admit. I don't know how many places I've done it in. I'd fix them if I knew. So, Cosmic Blast. Maybe the level up process I did it. That is possible. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let's do this. Let's go on down to the... my level up process. Control F, occult. Whole word. 21 found. Occult equals occult plus 1. Fail. 21? And I have to go one by one because some of these I can't. The same for these. Should be base opulence. Jesus Christ. What a bad boy. What a bad boy. I guess I'm happy enough that usually when something has gone wrong today and in general lately, I go, no, I know exactly what that probably came from. I know exactly, I have very good sense of where I fucked up. Okay. I know most of it was in this area. There might be some weird outliers on skills, and they're only going to happen during a session, so that's fine. Okay, and now the same for opulence. No plus equals 1, no plus plus. If you're talking about how, like, normal programming languages work and do intelligent things, no. I mean, maybe there's a way to do something like that, but not that I'm familiar with. And I've been doing this for a while, so I'd feel like a fucking dope if I missed it. Which happens, so, you know, it happens. Oh, dude! I joined the proud and prestigious group of people who have successfully used regex code and have no idea what it does, what it means, but it works. I'm in that group now. I'm very happy about that. I feel like I've, like, finally hit that level. Congrats, thank you. I feel like, you know, I made it. I finally made it. It just works. You just Google that shit, copy something, be like, yeah, they fuck, okay. And it's regex is worse in map tools because you got to double escape random characters. Which ones? I'm not sure I could tell you. I just know that I got to double escape them. So I think generally wherever there's an escape, I need to escape again. Like, I have to run for my life. There is no escape. I'd believe that in a heartbeat. Also, learning what regex is was like... The fuck? Learning that it means regular expression and then looking at what it looks like is the biggest... Like, the fuck are you talking about? Regular to who? This is what it looks like. That's my regular expression. Love it. Love it. Okay, so Cosmic Blast. What the hell did we even just fix that I need to fix again? The occult works. The plus bonus damage should not be there. Because I did a workaround. It's the same thing where I accidentally did occult equals instead of base occult equals. I forgot to do bonus damage, add it to all sources of damage everywhere, so I just changed how bonus damage worked. Very smart move by me.
He would rather play the video games than be with me.
Actually, what? Matters of Darkness. Thank you a bunch. That's a lot of subs. 20 subs. Thank you a lot. Appreciate it. Just a boy sitting here typing text. Just a boy in the world, you know? Also, this shit, putting things in whatever those are called, Batman symbols. I don't do that anymore. It's like bothering me that I did. That sometimes map tools, if you do those within switch cases, the whole thing will crash map tools if the switch case is long enough. Not fun. And we changed, it wasn't target name, we had to change that to variable. And then everything worked. If I want to add a sound, dark cast 5. It's kind of an omega skill. Curly brackets and R. It's just how map tools displays things. It's a very weird map tools format for basically every code every script, anything that runs through map tools actually goes through the chat box, which is a legit just normal chat box. So you have things like R, which is just read, like read output. So that would have to be in quotes then. It kind of determines what the output of something is. So R 1D100 just outputs a 9. You got your G, which shows the whole expression and what's going on. You got T that automatically turns it into a tooltip. So you can see 1D100 was what you were doing. And then if you did something like H hide so it never reaches chat, which is most things, you did panda equals LOL. Then you could do bracket panda. to make Panda say LOL. It's basically the same exact thing as R, but it's the same. It is the same. It just is written a different way, and the way it's written sometimes breaks things. So I have avoided doing it. Even though, like, you can tell, makes me a little uncomfortable that it's all in there. Cosmic Blast. Anyway, what feature rapidly expanded in scope that you had to remove, or else you would go crazy or brick the system? I think every time a system mechanic came up like that, I finished it, and they made me go crazy. I have unfortunately been very stubborn. Well then, indeed. It's been fun figuring out how to do things for the first time and learning coding in general with like an actual purpose behind it, because I wouldn't if there was no purpose to it. The shop work stuff? Yeah, we did. I have to do some like minor tweaks to it, but it's the code itself is done and the shops are laid out in the way they need to be. New campaign for next month? Yes. Not exactly sure. It might slightly overhang next month. I don't have an exact date because it relies on asking players, getting art for the players, setting up the campaign, which all shouldn't take super long once we actually do a session 0 and I get the people that want to play. But it could, from the point of session 0, I'm not exactly sure the time frame between, which maybe I should start figuring that out. But there are a couple other things that I'm just trying to get done in the meanwhile to make sure the launch has enough cool stuff done that's important to be done. I want to get the wiki done for anyone who wants to read more about Myriad after like the first campaign. Like, wow, dude, the first episode, love that. That looked cool. Where can I read more? Nowhere. There's no videos on YouTube. I should probably find an editor before we even start so I don't have to do it, because fuck, dude, I'm not going to. As much as I can think to myself right now, yeah, I'll find the time. I'll do it. And I'm just not gonna do it. So I gotta find someone. I need to finish this whole thing, which shouldn't be super hard. There's a bunch of concept art and like making sure all the monster art and tokens that were used in campaign 1 have like official Ashley Druitt kind of stuff. Should be a Patreon post with the a few of those soon. Yeah, good plan. Being ready. That's what it's all about. Occult Strength. Apply X plus Occult Frenzy to yourself. Heal yourself for double that amount, and the X is how much adrenaline you decide to spend. Cool. Cool. That works for me. Fully remove one ailment from yourself. I know this is another one I really have to double check. I know I tested this, but it concerns me. Just reading that is like, did old Ster really do this right? I know he checked it, but a lot has changed. This guy has burn on himself. We unleash, start of turn, fully remove one ailment, and apply these conditions. Old Ster sucks. Ailments? Get ailment list. Is burn not an ailment? Burn might have been a condition. No, it is. Now it asks. Was it because... Well, it didn't remove the burn. I was gonna say, is it because I only had one ailment, so I was like, nah, we'll just pick for you, fuck you. I don't remember how I did it. Which ailment burn? So why didn't it ask before?
Nice work. Here's the pay.
What the fuck? Maybe, oh, maybe the burn on me was fake? Maybe I didn't actually have burn on me, I just had this 8 for some reason? Who knows? Wait, I can check that. Hey, you got burn on you, dude? You burning? You blazing? Burn? 0. Yeah, it was fake. Okay. Okay. We solved it. See? I'm starting to understand the stupid bullshit that's going wrong. Neo Tenico, 100 bits. Old Ster was awesome. What do you mean? Just because we're different and grow from our old selves doesn't mean invalidate who we used to be? Old Ster sucks. Fuck that guy. Old Ster's great. I mean, New Ster's great. Fuck Old Ster. No. Invalidate it. He doesn't even exist anymore. We can't hurt his feelings. You're standing up for someone that doesn't exist. Anyway. Remove an ailment and gain True Strike and Strong and Lifesteal and Haste and Impervious. That's a lot. It's 3 adrenaline. You gain adrenaline. I wouldn't say you gain it faster. I need to. That's another big double check I need to do. Old Ster is dead? Yeah. He is. If you go back in time, and this has been proven with time machines, if you go back in time, there's nobody on Earth. Because they're all in the future. Yes. Very curious. That would actually be fucking, like, mind-bending weird. There's just nothing in the... Well, there would be nothing, because it's all in the future. I guess it does check out. Maybe people have time traveled. They just showed up there like, huh, there's fucking nothing here, and we must have done it wrong. And then they go back into their secret government base where they start, you know, trying to use time travel to win the election. Fucking Biden went back in time and made people vote differently. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Skill's kind of ridiculous, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Preach it? No problem. I just gotta spread the word. That's why you gotta donate to, what's his name? Alex Jones, so he can go back in time and fight Biden.
I'll barbecue your ass.
Staple healing skill for humanity. Heal a target equal to 3 times your current focus before the focus is spent on this skill. The target has no sanity. Deal that much damage instead of healing. Problem with that, I can already tell you, this skill targets allies only. I've gone back here to reference how this skill does it several times. I have it sticky note it to my monitor. Yeah, this one is allies only, so 0. Should be all. Should it be? I kind of wrote that there halfway because I, as I mentioned before, anticipated one day maybe having allies that have no sanity. Like, actually it came up in the last campaign because the vermin that Kenneth was summoning have no sanity. So you technically can't heal them as summons. So even, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it the way that it was. That it can only target allies. Because also 3 times current focus is like more damage than damage skills. Okay, account transfer. Switch your current health and sanity with that of a targeted ally. If your opulence is greater than 3, also heal a target. Cool, got the opulence in there. Costs 3 adrenaline. That's fucking lame. It's a start of turn action though, so it basically doesn't use your action economy. And the part of the debate has been that spellcasters, as always, haven't really been using adrenaline. I kind of need to do like a philosophical figuring out of all the places where adrenaline occurs, run some combats, figure out what the hell's going on with it, because it's a little not happy with it. Not happy. You do have universal adrenaline spenders in maneuvers, but I don't think everyone's going to be using maneuvers. So maybe some caster-oriented maneuver would be the right way to go. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot to think about. Mental conversion. Convert 10 of your HP into focus. Oh, into 1 plus opulence focus. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Wait, I didn't read that part. It put it in brackets, so I thought I could ignore it. Very smart. Only usable once per day. That's great. That's awesome. And why only Baphomet and Maelstrom? Who the fuck? Who does Baphomet think he is? Ten might be low. Focus is really a really important resource. And this even being a free action is like, it's a lot. Yeah, and you're playing like a healer. I should make this like 50% of your max HP, honestly. For real, for real. Max HP divided by 2. To show how much it was, current HP equals current HP minus. That same amount, so let's just do... Max, it's just the name of the variable. It doesn't really mean anything. I'm just thinking of how this would work if it killed you. I think fine because it updates your bars and would show whether or not you got knocked unconscious. Won't that eat always half your No. Your max HP. Half of that. Yeah? You're making me doubt myself. But I'm always right. So if you're below... You don't die, but you'll go unconscious. Purify, this is a weird spell. Which is why no one is probably going to take it, but the fuck. Modify up to 4 tiles within range. Purify has unique effects depending on the type of tile it impacts. Blood becomes healing wells. Fire or filth becomes holy fire. Holy fire is fucking OP as shit. But this skill doesn't tell you that. Removes poison and steam. Steam doesn't exist anymore because it's obnoxious. And map tools just can't. I tried a few things, it can't do it. I think I should just make this spell more focused on only Holy Fire so that it's clear. It says Holy Fire has a different effect depending on blah, it explains it. Okay, it's good that it explains it. Yeah, I think it used to not explain it, and that's also... Round it up or down.
Stories with fellow cyber junkies.
The round function in map tools is referring to if it has a decimal place, it will round to the nearest whole number. Random Raimondo, thank you. Apply burn to yourself. We did this recently. Did that recently. Empower. Increase the effect of the strong status on a target by plus 15% until the end of combat. Plus 1% per opulence. Cannot target yourself. If used outside of combat, grant the target plus 1 to the muscle social skill. What the fuck are you talking about, Ster? What? For how long do they have that? Forever? Temp skill would mean that they have that until the next combat starts, if you did it outside of combat. Or until you rest. I mean, I guess that's okay. Because if you're dumping your own... Shit's getting tricky here. If you use all your focus to slam muscle onto an ally, and then you convert your HP, do it again. I mean, what's wrong? Muscle is basically like a strength check. So I was going to have some skills possibly scale based on them to give more purpose to increasing it. I'll never rest. I'll stay awake forever. The skill is just all kinds of fucked up. Because you can also scale that 15% bonus damage with strong forever. if like multiple people were casting this, or you were casting it over the course of several turns. Which I'm fine with. That's a lot of investment to do that. Yo, Steam update. What's new? New Steam client's been released. Oh my god. Library will stop displaying a demo banner. Okay. I'm really looking forward to that one. And welcome to Ster Reads the Steam Patch Notes YouTube video. A lot of you guys were wondering, what is the Scout runtime 0.2? Don't hate me, man. I'm just a content creator. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna leave this in so that Shore4 can abuse it for a game. And see how much it really can do. Okay? Whenever you heal a target over their max HP, gain 1 investment for every 2 HP you overheal. This is a class feature now. Right? Right? No? No, it's not. I gotta look back at some of that. Austerity shit and investment stuff is all over the place right now. They got split up into like 2 different locations. Target an ally within range. For every 5 investment you spend, grant the target 1 strong. If you spend at least 20 investment, dear God, grant them impervious. Okay. That's a spell. That's what I call a spell. That's also what I call that's what I call an action. Investment to paralyze. Stream's ending soon. This is fine. Smite. Spend all your investment to kill a boss. Equal amount of fire damage to a single target. And level 2, spend all of your investment to deal fire damage equal to half that amount in a cardinal line. Three adrenaline. You're also a spell, dude. Get over it. Yeah, okay. I gotta look at how much investment is generated now. Remove all investment from yourself. You must have at least 10 investment. Remove all stress and demoralize from yourself. Dude, you're cashing out. I get it. Oh, shit. Gain opulence, temporary mental resistance. Doesn't exist. Old Ster, you fool. You thought mental resistance was a thing. Actually, should it be sanity or psychic? Sanity. Opulence times 2. Yeah, sanity. Remove all slow from target. Deal piercing cold damage equal to blah 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 times the amount of slow the target had. This kills the target. Heal yourself. Damage becomes full piercing. Ow. My body. Deal 5 times the cold damage to a target. Nostalgia also applies slow. It's one of the very few actual direct damage dealing spells. And it's pretty okay. Helpful push. Push an ally within range. Opulence tiles may not target yourself. And this one's good because it is a start of turn action. So you basically get to do this for free every turn. With 5 sanity costs, which it really isn't a big deal. Benefit to cash out using more than 10? No. Hey, dude, I mean, fuck you. If your money's in the market and you want to sell, man, don't. You can't sell, like, you're fluctuating the price action by selling that quickly. It's always a bad idea. It's just economics. Trying to sell all your Dogecoin at once while everyone else is selling their Dogecoin? Deal cold damage in a cardinal line. Equal to half the damage you received since your last turn. Yeah, this ability has the potential to fuck them up. That's why it's 3 adrenaline. So the range should scale. Christian youth camp music? I could see that actually. Yo, yo. No, do I have a megaphone? No, I don't. Yo, no, that's the devil. Everyone get down with Jesus! As Octopimp said on Twitter, the only sus in your life should be Jesus. Apply slow to yourself and a target. Create an ice tile underneath yourself and the target. Cool. Cool. Very cold, actually. Cold. Range. Let's do 4. Plus a coat. Frost the shield. 8 plus opulence temp armor to yourself and 3 slow to yourself. Create an ice tile underneath yourself and in a 1 range cross. That one actually is a cross. That's a start a turn action. Do I want this to cost adrenaline? No! Tail whip. Apply haste to a target equal to the amount of slow the target has. Convert the haste. Add it depending on birth sign. Emperor isn't burn, fucking dumbass old Ster. I changed it in here. That's not even true. I lied to myself. Oh, yeah, because before you could, choose 2 birth signs. How do I want to do it now, then? Once I fix that bug that doesn't let me do this. There you go. That is a long description. Okay, and I can't do brackets like that apparently. For specifically if enemies and players can only move up, down, left, or right, wouldn't diagonal lines abilities be balances and work properly? Wouldn't diagonal lines and abilities be balances and work properly? Well, you know what? I'm gonna answer it this way. Game is balanced and work properly. And I think that covers it. I'm not sure though. If I missed something, let me know. Balance? What? Mistype, I'm sorry. I'm just confused. You're fine. This ability is also goofy as fuck, reducing push resistance on a target. I should make something like that. Oh, it is usable once per Man, Old Ster, you got my fucking back on this one. He knows. Okay. Teleport up to 1+ occult tiles up, right, left, or down. This space must be unoccupied and you may not travel through walls. Why not? Why not? Also, 1+ occult is not... Well, it is a start of turn action. And it costs like no sanity. This is more like to disengage without provoking kind of thing. I'm gonna make it mind as well. There's not very many mind only spells. Would I kiss Old Ster if I could? Yeah, dude, Old Ster would know exactly how I want to be kissed. He would just fucking go for it. This music fits. Nice to see you, Old Ster. Okay. Okay, that's still that's where it leads. Cost to learn, spell range 1+ dex. Apply poison to a target. Very boring. Very generic. Very lame. That's fine. That's fine. Roll equals 6? Wait, what the fuck is this roll I know why I did that. I just wrote it in a very weird way. And then this isn't even adding the... What? I was thinking of like, oh, for Brimstone, I should make this do burn damage instead. It does. Okay. I always thought he kissed him on the head in that emote. No, he's kissing a homie. Glitch Wizard. Loving yourself is the first step in loving others. So kiss a homie. Exactly. Wait, no. You gotta kiss yourself first before you can kiss homies. All attack hits this turn trigger poison damage. Trigger poison on targets, causing the poison deal its damage immediately. This thing is gonna fucking... That's the boss chonker. I'm not sure if it should be a spell. It shouldn't. That's like a... It's like a -3 skill kind of looking thing. Escapist. Gain one haste for each time you were attacked since your last turn. Okay. Alright, that's all the skills that are currently in play. We rooted out a few, we fixed a few. There needs to be more. I would like to get some more healing abilities in. If I don't want to hate myself, I mean, I don't know how to phrase this. Auras, I hate auras. I have a whole system set up for auras, and it's ancient, and I hate it. And it works perfectly fine. And there are certain auras that I want to use. But part of me is like, I hope Map Tools gets their shit together and makes a new function for auras at some point. And I'm just gonna not do it until then. Because you can't detect if a token is standing in an aura. You have to detect if all tokens around you have that aura, and then if you are the correct amount of range from the token that has it. You can't just be like, is token in aura light? Nah. Yeah. I mean, I can make a function for it, but I'm really uncomfortable with the... I do have a function for it, first of all. It's just old and probably very bad. I'm uncomfortable with the amount of tokens it needs to check, the amount of range, the amount of variables that are all really static because of how the lighting system works. You have to, like, do it backwards, yeah. And I do have it functioning in some places. There is an elite status effect that gives them a fire aura, and it works perfectly fine. But like writing a skill and going back and remembering how I made that, I don't want to participate in it. If aura state yes, check distance to token. No. It's the opposite. That's the problem. At the start of your turn, you are the person who does not have an aura. I need to check if you're standing in an aura, so I need to check all of the people around you if they have any auras, what the range of it is, and if you're in range of that aura. And that many checks at the start of your turn make me sad. I want to cry a little, and I don't like it. It would probably be fine, and I'm sure I could do it, but yeah, it could really add up. And I did it in a way, there's one variable aura that enemies can use. I think that still exists down here. Aura, var aura. Var aura. So I can write code in here. And then I think if an enemy uses the variable aura, it applies whatever is written into that spot. So that I never have to write another aura again. But even within that, it's just, it's pretty janky. Yeah, so I have two light sources, skill range 1 variable aura and skill range 2 variable aura, which is basically 1 tile or 2 tile. I would have to make a like a light source for each of them, and I really think I could do a better job of it now, but it is such a hassle and so messy. I think one day, like, I'm pretty sure if I feature requested something like this, people would probably be like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll make that. But I just haven't even done that. Different sizes per aura? Well, like I was just showing, it would be nice if different auras had different sizes. I probably wouldn't go over 2 tiles, which is why I did it that way. And I'm kind of forgetting now. There's a couple specific ones, and they're all done bad ways. Siphon, I think, is used by slimes. They take adrenaline from you if you're near them. It's all just so unnecessary. Check all of that instead of players. All currently active auras. I don't remember how I'm doing it. I did it in a... I don't know. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it. I don't know why I'm still talking about it. I hate it. I just hate it. Check all active auras. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm checking every token in a small radius from the starting turn token. Checking every single token near them to see if they have an aura active, and if they are, which aura it is and what it does. But like, writing a new skill for a player that activates an aura feels like creating future problems for myself. It's like just digging a deeper hole when the hole really should have been over there in the first place. It's like, but I already got a fucking 6-foot hole here. I don't care if there's no point. I'm just gonna keep digging. Doesn't work on huge combat maps. I'm waiting for the first campaign where we get into a situation where they do use like an AoE weapon on a giant pile of shit like this with a juiced up range hammer. I'm ready for that to crash someone's game. Because when I first made it, it was crashing map tools for me. And how many people have like random user specific map tools errors? Errors? Johnny Test, give him the fucking hammer. I want to do a big smash. After a long day of coding, what I really need is an imaginary big smash. A stupid 150 quality okay. Number of mods. Give me 4. Give me the blunt hammer. What do we got? Got it. That doesn't exist, dude. Both of these, they don't exist. Okay. Give me Give me 5 reach. Give me stand over here. I'm ready to smash. My hands are full. Fuck you. I'm the DM now. Max hands 30. The fuck? Function what? Value for name? What is going on? Oh, these are old. I've never seen that error before. Cock block, no smashing. I need this! Maybe one of those modifiers was just weird. Please. Function what? Okay, let's try and find out what Map Tools is saying today. Is there even... What would I have changed recently that would even use an asterisk where it would think that I'm trying to call the asterisk function? It might have been one of those earlier ones because they're near parentheses. Yeah, that's what we do. We just start taking things out and see if it works. Oh, that's fucking broken right now. Someone missed a parentheses. It's one of these three. I bet you it's this one. Because Johnny should also have calculated strike, so... What happened to my reach? I might not respect reach anymore. Either that or it gave up. Ah! That scared me. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that situation's not going to happen. It might with that Cosmic Blast shit. That might fucking crash a game. We'll see. Anyway, what's going on with Calculated Strike? Investment. Doing rounding to the highest. Investment times. I should... Time? What? Where? Only 2 close? That looks fine, yeah, no. Wait. This calculation just seems fucking insane. Yeah, this whole that doesn't need to be there. Okay, well, it works now. And again, these are old tokens, so there might just be like weird things on them that don't work anymore. Yo, Merry Christmas. Where the fuck is investment? Stop throwing F's! It's Christmas, dude!
Today he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies.
Hold on. I'm dancing. What a big critical hit. Okay, now I gotta make sure calculated strike is applied correctly in the one spot where it's given, which I believe is to a skill from leveling up on one of the signs. Yeah, so basically this is deciding what it's multiplying investment by. So if that's doing half, then it should be half. Nice. I don't know what the fuck it was doing before. FEFF. Demiart, hey. Paduru. Yeah, I went to go look at the sub, and then your name was next to it, and it had the VIP badge, and I thought you were the sub, but you're not the sub. Zach is the sub. Thanks, Zach. Fooled again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like a not streamed testeroo with some guys for combat because I don't like the amount of bugs I find. But also I think most of them won't exist on new tokens that are actually like run through the process. I hope. But definitely will. That'll be a lot. You know what? We're going back. I want to go back. Give me the Great Maul. Give Johnny Test the accuracy. One more for good measure. Because I knew the crit sound would sound really stupid times like 20 enemies. Hey, he did 3,400 damage. Dude, nice job, Johnny. The Great Fueled Maul of the Penance. Very good. Fog didn't crash. You have to manually tell map tools how much memory it's allowed to use, and by default I think it's a really small amount, and I'm gonna have to tell my players like, hey, change this, which I don't like having to do, but in a future version of map tools you won't have to like do an INI edit for it. It's just like temporarily not working inconveniently. But I'm pretty sure if you use the default value on map tools, that shit wouldn't fly. But I also don't know. There's a couple things. I haven't had people connect to this in a long time. Every single time I start the server, it says, make sure connecting players have ownership. Never test it. Up here. I need to test that. I need to test that. They're supposed to automatically get ownership of every token on this map when they join the server, so that they can actually do all the skill system edits. If it doesn't work, nah, fuck. Is there anything else we can get done for today? Otherwise, I'm gonna go make myself a pizza. Default, yeah, the default value is like obscenely low. It's like half a gigabyte of memory, and map tools kind of chugs if you're doing anything. Might even be less than that. Pizza time. Not yet! Not yet pizza time. We might make a something. We might do a something. We might clean up some of this garbage that's everywhere. I gotta finish starting equipment. Shields and range. I do all this on my own. I do it all on my own. Clean my room. Ow, dude, my neck really is... I messed something up. I still have like 2 classes that I'm not happy with. Petrichor does like nothing. Oh, I was going to reduce the cost of maneuvers for them to 0, which would free up their adrenaline a lot. But I still need to figure out adrenaline in general. No idea what Baphomet's doing. They might be like a luck caster. Don't know. Phantasmagoria. I think I finished them. No, I have to undo that. Because I was going to like, hey, maybe I give them the cannot gain adrenaline because they're not really using it anyway. But that was always supposed to be for a different thing. But they're mostly done. That one, I don't... What's today? The 14th. I've got like 3 weeks before it's actually the end of the month. 3 weeks-ish. That's plenty of time. Then October 1st. I'm doing October 1st and 2nd is Tip of the Hats. When I return from doing Tip of the Hat stuff, which not really return because they're doing it here in Austin, I want to... At that point, when that is like cleared and out of the way, been bulldozed aside, I'm gonna bulldoze Tip of the Hats. If at that point I can't start contacting players immediately after that is over, there's a problem. Is my like current expectation. I don't have a set date, but if I can't at least set up session 0 at that point in time, something would have gone really wrong. Because I think even after we contact players, let's say next week, October... Man, I don't even know what day of the week we're going to run the campaign, so I'd say a week goes by before session 0 to make sure everyone has time to get ready. Dude, I don't know. Then it's going to take like 2 weeks to draw them their character art and get the campaign ready. We'll be fine. That's just like the general timeline. People keep asking, who's in the game? Fucking Obama said he was gonna do it, but I said nah. So I gotta find someone else. But that's it for me today, I think. We got something done. We fixed like 30 bugs, set up the starting equipment, and went over every skill or spell that exists right now to make sure they're doing good-ish, and there's not enough variety. Okay. Need some more of those. Good job. Yeah, okay. The CD Projekt Red delay announcement, I mean, the original plan was to start finding people when I came back from the trip with Moon. So that's gone. So we already CD Projekt Red at this. The only thing we can do is launch with less bugs. I can probably do the call swarm stuff, because I already have all the art for it, and add summons, at least in a minor capacity. Yeah. Corpse explosion. Yeah! Anywho, I hope you all have a day It would be really unfortunate if you stopped having a day. I don't want to set the bar too high. Papa John and Myriad? I'm gonna get all the pizza heads. I'm gonna get John Domino's. I'm gonna get Papa John. I'm gonna get John Hutt. I'm gonna get... There's other pizza places, right?